Hey, so. The CX2 now is really good. I don't regret picking that up for on the Switch. I know I own 2 copies of both of those games. I'm already like 2/3 done with Lich. I think I just have to like stab it one more time. And then that idiot's getting spaced. I got lucky on like the first shank. He immediately gave me the right answer and I was like, alright, cool. So we're working on that. Relatively productive day on Warframe, all things considered. Yeah. I figured I'd do meat liches as my in-between while I'm waiting for I need like focus to refuel so that I can have to like get more Materai back. I need like another mil. Like 1.2 mil, I think, of Materai focus. Which is within a realm of reasonability to do. And I need to get enough boss gubbins to make, imagine needing even more focus points. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I mean, my Zeneric is 11 million, so I don't care about earning more Zeneric. Part of my problem is that basically once I got Materai done, I delisted all of my Materai stuff and just shifted over to, like, all of the other branches so that I could get the... So, like, every one of my frames is just a scatter shot of various lenses. And I ended up putting like Unairu and Vazarin, all the ones I use most frequently. So, I mean, I still have things with Materai lenses on them, but like most of the stuff I use most frequently is the stuff that I was sticking on so I could just passively build up the other things. Yeah, I haven't done it much since I kind of forgot to bother at a certain point for a lot of the recent weapons. So I've ended up with like a big pile of like Vozarin lenses that I can't use and Zenric lenses that I don't have any use for. But yeah, I have more like I have more focus on Zenric than I know what to do with. I think I stuck originally for a while there. I stuck Zenric on my Saren, which should answer all of the questions that you may have about that. But yeah, basically I got once waybounds were a thing, I basically just like doubled down, gave everyone just various lenses, and then I just scattershotted my lenses so that I could get all of the waybounds unlocked, and then haven't touched it since. And because I use Zenric as my generic for a lot of frames, because specifically because Blood Sponge frames fell out of favor in Warframe, because eventually the game just starts scaling up to a point where it just does like 2 million damage a bullet, and I might have like 98.8% damage reduction, but that doesn't help anymore. You know what I mean? Like that stops paying out in a meaningful way, so you have to switch to frames that can survive based on abilities that you use. Like, so like if you have to use functional abilities to actually survive in Warframe, you can't just like you can't play Jackass and just like walk in a straight line anymore until today. Well, until what, Thursday, I guess, Friday, Thursday. But you know, still, yeah, no, they did that, and then we finally got persistence, which makes Blood Sponge viable as a mechanical way to survive things. It means I can go back to using Matter-Eye more frequently, because Matter-Eye does not give a shit. Like if you're playing something with 2000 HP and you have life reserve, you have adrenaline on, and you have you got 100 adrenaline on, and you got like 8,000, or you got like 2,000 health, and you have damage gating, so you can't take more than 500 damage a second. You have infinite energy. No shields. You have infinite energy. I don't have to rejuice. There's no cost here. The energy is free. Like, this machine doesn't work unless you're shooting me. Which, you know, they're going to. So, you know, you can... But yeah, since Warframe's actually made that more viable, I'm going to switch back to using Matter-Eye more often, because that was originally, and kind of has always been, my main school. I just haven't been using it as much because the frames that really benefit from it don't survive it. You know? I have died to Hunhullus, I think my first go of it, on the... in the game mode. Yeah, Hunhullus is, I think 90% of the damage from Hunhullus is from the floor being on fire. Which, again, I have solved that problem by just bringing Araxia. Araxia's 4 makes her stand on her spider legs, which means she isn't touching the ground. And that beam, the fire on the floor that the beam does, that just, like, yeah, the fire floor doesn't do anything. She's literally not touching the physical ground, which I think is the qualifier for it. As long as you are not physically touching the ground, you don't take damage from the floor fire that the laser beam does. The beam trail does not hurt you if you're not touching the floor immediately. So it turns out just standing 4 inches over the ground makes you immune to most of the damage that it does. So as long as you're not walking directly into the beam, there's not really much danger in that fight. So, yeah, that ended up being a funny trick to survive that. Completely on accident, I discovered, but that was still very funny. So yeah, I am very glad that, you know, well, I must have a really easy time with it. Yeah, I imagine. I mentioned Titania is actually pretty good for that fight as well. Yeah, it shoots like projectiles at you that you have to dodge, but otherwise there's not a lot you have to do. It's mostly just not being on the floor. Legitimately. I also noticed the in the Arcwing section of that fight. If you're in the Arcwing section, even ignoring Amesha, like, you're basically free from damage if you sit like 10 feet, like what would be like not in game, but like, you know, your visual estimate would be like an arm's length away from it and then just slightly above it. If you stand like right there, yeah, it cannot look up to shoot lasers or do anything at you, so you just sit there free from damage. Like, I always bring Amesha, so you just push 1, you're immune to the next 24 instances of damage, and I've been hit twice by it. It's done damage to me twice. Like, yeah, no, that last section's laughable, even in Steel. So yeah. Though it will beam you right as the cutscene ends every time. Yeah, that is true. That part is a little rude. But yeah, no, historically I've not had a big problem with it, even on Steel. But then again, that can also be partly Materai. The Materai bonus also includes, it's what, 25% damage and fire rate? So you end up with, like, if you bring Latum, you just, like, have Latum activate, and then you unload all 200 rounds in, like, literally a second. And then you bring it back up, and then you dump it again, and everything dies instantly because you've just unloaded like quintillion billion damage into this fucking thing in like 30 seconds. Yeah, Materai is primary and secondary gun. It's gun damage up by 25% and fire rate by 25% for each initiative activation. So yeah, I'm sitting here with like 200% fire rate on Latum, and this is going done, empty, magazine empty, move on to the next magazine. But needless to say, kills the bad man very hard. So yeah, I've not had problems, and also Loggy doing the cat claw thing, or fox claw in his point. And just, like, erasing armor from everything. I still cannot stop laughing at the fact that Araxia can... can eat... can do the insta-kill, like, eating, on the Warframe mini-bosses. And, Necros can turn them into spooks as well. They are, in fact, can be necromancied. Which was very funny. I believe it was also, funny enough, applied to the Ash clones as well. So I had like 4 Ashes walking around. Incredibly silly stuff. Someone did not think through that very well. Anyway, lots of Warframe aside. Yeah. Last time we finished up in Shinagawa, where we didn't fight Aishef, but we did fight Yuzuru, who was being blackmailed into fighting us. And then he tried to do a murder on us with Hayataro, who actually had, and affects the players, a targeting manipulation. He can do aggro manipulation against the player. Wild shit. Anyway, Hayataro's like heinously weak to like half the status effects though. So, turns out you can get around that. We have the funny drink man just cast Breach at him. That worked out quite well for us. After we got immediately own zoned on turn 1. The first time. It's fine. It worked out. Anyway, we saved Yuzuru, we saved Miyazu. Hazai did a thing. Kansu did a thing to keep Miyazu from being fireballed. It's fine, nobody scrutinized it. Nobody scrutinized that the wizard casted fireball at the hostage. It all worked out in the end. And from there, we heard something about a Yakumo and some kind of lady with a crow. Some kind of crow lady is doing some evil and turning people into salt. After the plot of Drakengard ending E happened, we need to figure out where all the salt people are coming from. So we've been sent to Shinjuku to figure out what's going on, because allegedly the big evil crow and the fortune teller have been reversing into hell. So we're looking for a weird crow, and hopefully we could maybe, I don't know, kill it or something, and people will start turning into salt. Our buddies Yoko and Tao gained upgrades, so they are now having Agadyne spells. They are strong and good now, which is important. She doesn't just have like Rakukajin. Oh yeah, Tao next level is gonna, in 2 levels from now, is finally gonna learn a spell that does things. She's gonna learn Megatiola. I forgot that she learns that. Or that she's lower level than Tao. Or Yoko. Mix up things, it's fine. Masakunda is not great. She has energy drain now, so, you know. So yeah, Ode Bigly, wow, yeah. We're getting some step-ups. I probably need to, like, do a fusion or 2 before we continue. I'm like 41 now, so I can actually handle some things.
Welcome.
I know the thing that I have to be wary of is fire and ice damage, which I'm not currently arranged for. Oh yeah, we got the thing I was looking for. We got the demon and divine proficiencies, and we also got Almighty 2 and physical 2. Almighty 2 is expensive as fuck. But these are first. Proficiency, the skill, we need more skill slots. Skill slots, please and thank you. Let's see, what do we got access to? Kumhanda, Silky, and Anubis. Silky is probably not a great choice. Kumhanda's fine. Silky doesn't cost me much. Anubis, Jiro, Natu. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go for that. This will be okay. Resist force. There we go. No weaknesses. Aglio and yeah.
Is this demon?
Sometimes we just have to accept losses in order to make forward progression. I will live without Mahama. Mihamon. Donum Glady. I actually do want Donum Glady though. Take that. Makrakarn is still useful. Just electric, hellish mask. You have Donum Magicize, that's fine. If you're wondering what the Donum spells are, they are charge and concentrate, but you can apply them to whoever you want instead of apply to self. That's why they're like 3 times as expensive to use. So, yeah, they are worth having around.
Is this demon?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Wonderful.
Monraku Kaja. I have another skill slot, I actually would go for that. Tengu. Fairy plus Tyrant, excellent. Alright.
Return.
Be okay for now. Actually, he might be quite useful in things to come. Anyway, progress is this way. Nobody will let us go in any other direction, so our only choice is to just go this way. Progress the plot before we're allowed to progress in any other direction. A little frustratingly, but... Save. I don't think the game's gonna let me fight them right now.
So, what's your plan?
Looks like there's something past here. They'll seem especially dangerous.
Sounds good.
Best avoid them. Let's see if we can work our way around from the south. We gotta go all the way over there. Anyway, if you haven't noticed, I believe these are also, again, the first time in 3D. We have cherubs. Old-fashioned cherubim. Their mechanical orbiness. Although the cowards won't bring back the Crusade Terminator, though. I don't know why. They won't give us the Crusader anymore. I think they peaked in SMT2. We need Terminator and Crusader gear. They just won't give it to us. I'm not sure. He turns into a normal-sized guy.
I can't afford to fail.
Nice. Oh, we're multi-drifting fights, huh? Alright. Well, Hellbiker's got an advantage for me.
You're done.
gonna have to go back to the ley line to like regen some MP here. Have to get level ups.
How's this?
You definitely have the most MP or HP. Right. Yeah, 4 times the cash, so I mean that money will pay for itself, so. I got a life stone and a re-core grand XP. Could be good. Yeah, we got double what we paid out for that, so. Yeah, I'll worry about clearing that up a bit more thoroughly later. Although, yeah, I think the game's gonna make us take the wrap around here. It's fine. Realizing I could have just taken the other route, but it's fine. When am I considering things sensibly around here? Still haven't quite decided what I feel like playing next. My own time. I'm like really resisting the urge to play Obscure's the new area in that. Because I do want to. I think that would be a fun playing stream. Even if the difficulty might like accidentally nuke some of the content very quickly. Awesome. Also not squeezing in a whole ass playthrough right now for it. Yes, that's gonna take me up onto this other pathway. Yeah, look, it did. I'll drop down.
Where you going?
Okay, I will engage with one of you. I think you are terrifying. If I remember you.
This'll do.
I don't feel like you're gonna do Maka Beam at me. I feel like I'm going to be Maka Beamed at.
You are done.
Okay. I'm okay with that. Okay. One of those I just need to burn those because I'm gonna get more of them and then. There's a Grimoire down here. Grimoires. Alright. Eyeglass. Dark. You do not have dark.
This'll do.
Dark again. Don't really have much choice here, huh? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's fine. That paid off. Partly my arrangement here. Okay, cool. That's good. We're cool. Whoops, wrong thing. There we go. There goes the wrong party slot, I suppose. Yeah. Kind of where I'm at. But it's fine, it worked out. We got 3 out of the 4 of them, so... I'll take 6 free level ups for my demons. That's fine. Eventually, yeah. Alright, so Frenchie Chomp, Moodoon, Axoclop, Smoke. Dark Aroma is good to have around. Alright. Some alternative to Cerberus. Alright. Got lots of light and dark casters. Alright. That should be fine. Alright, let's go back upstairs. And the Horus shows up. Alright. I can sense a demon on the cliff up above. How do you even get up there? Yeah, I can't use the nearby Magatsu rail to get to it. Alright. My problem is because this is a new area, I do not remember where all the demons are. I don't know how much time I am wasting looking around for demons. Like, maybe I have to do one around here. Rocky Mountain too steep, no go forward. If you want to go past, you need to go to Shinjuku. Okay. Well, we did a little bit of a, like, holiday gift thing, because, like, Hanukkah's on Sunday, so my father bought some alcohol for people. And, my brother, their gifts as well. And, yeah, I got replacement headphones for the ones that broke a while ago, and I had to use a backup pair for a while. So, I have a slightly newer version of the old headphones I was using for the last, like, 5 years. And it is very nice to be back into these things. They're slightly smaller, but that's fine, because it means they fit on my head a little better. But yeah, I don't have them, like, digging the back of my ears anymore, which is just big improvement. Also, speaking of Aiden, there's just an Aiden essence laying around, apparently. Alright, you can't leave me, Cash. I see the money.
Here.
Fire. Alright, yeah, Yoko, you got me covered here. Apply hot. Light block. You have Microcarn. Safeguard, I already gonna be generally pretty careful with you, so. Please don't do that. Yeah, atmosphere around here is different compared to other regions in Dot. Come here when I want a break. Seems like I'm not the only demon enjoying the ambience either. Although the angels sure have been causing commotion here lately. Alright. Yeah, the angles kind of ruin everything, huh? Kind of what they're good at. Famously good at ruining the vibe. Also, I really enjoy the grass that glows when you get close to it. That's fun. I'm kind of keeping my eyes peeled for Nina right now. There's the Legion Ball. Yeah, it's probably just faster. Go back up, huh? Alright. Alright. Grab our cash and then go up the hill. Oh, Ball of Life. Nice. Good prize, Pixie. Hello, Angles.
You are neither demons nor angels of this plane.
Oh, I'm with Bethel's Japanese branch. These are my friends. We're not your enemy.
This land is under the direct protection of those in service of the Archangel. You intruders cannot be allowed to pass.
No, wait! We don't want to fight!
In the name of the Lord, we shall grant death to the intruders.
Alright. What's more terrifying than one angle? Two. I'm so scared. I have two weaknesses.
You're done.
One of them happens to be instant death. Have you considered not being weak to instant death? My favorite mini-boss.
Most impressive.
Charge. Honestly, you don't really need it. It's fine. Probably better than Mazan, but eh.
What's going on? The angels aren't listening to us at all.
Tao, we should probably consider these angels enemies.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Probably a good plan. Ooh, the spell charm. Pixie's pulling out, it's pulling out a little stop there on some of the prizes here. They're getting me some good stuff. Also, I hope you get used to those sounds, by the way. There's gonna be a lot of Dormarth around here. Bye-bye! I can see all of Shinjuku going. Even become Netherworld, still lots of grass and tree. Alright, time to go back to Gustav, yeah, fair enough. Oh, we need like 100 and 150, so I need to wait until I like 250. Oh, yeah. Nope, that's taking me straight up to today's point again. Alright, well, I'm not complaining. I'll take free and easy travel. Alright, oh, there's an abscess. Abscess is going to be priority then. Wilmoth and Senri. Oh boy.
How's this?
Yeah. Okay. Did in fact remember what you did. Yep. Oh, man, what are you doing? I know you're tiny, but still. I have more leverage to just spend right here, so let's maintain that. Okay, it doesn't resist ice, so. Fine.
I can't afford to fail.
There we go. I was hoping roll and steal. Not that it was mattering much. This was just kind of doing generic attacks at me. Nope. Articulate Discourse. I think that's the thing I was looking for the side quest. And Mutative Element. Alright. Yeah, I think Articulate Discourse is the roll back your mistakes. Alright, I would like to go over this way. Redstone. Belphegor. I've acquired Essence of Crapper. Thus now all toilets should yield to our presence. I forget what Mutative Element is for, I believe, increases fusion accident rate.
I'll finish you.
Okay. Worth a shot. Take a bit of a drink here. Way up. I figured at least try and maybe attempt to repad my stock a little bit. More fusion options. Force gems, that's not bad. I don't think I'm completely full on force gems. So I think this is a side quest spot. There's a demon head. It appears hostile. I know what to do about you. Back out and then save. And I'm gonna swap you out with you. You out with... So Chimera in Creation of Canon is in the Ginza area as a like big, you know, you got your FOE type enemy. And he shows up as one of like the big enemies on screen. Jatu, Oyatsumi, kind of thing. Here, it just kind of shows up in the corner somewhere. Which is fine. Yeah, level 50. I don't remember Zan. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. Do I have I do. Ugh. Oh, I just got myself prepped for that too. Ugh. Okay. How's Alright, fine. Mostly physical. Okay. Theoretically, yeah, there we go. Go for the nuke. Alright. This is the exact turn I like to start doing stuff. 851.
How's this?
That count for concentrate? It does. Alright, cool.
I'll finish you.
Wow, -2 and still missing. Need. Alright, I mean, I'm coming in at this 10 levels under.
Your turn. Go.
More in his case, yeah. I have an idea what's coming, but I don't know which one it's going to use. Alright. What I was worried about. We have Meteorama, which I can use right now.
You're done.
You can do it!
I'll finish you.
Put that back. You know what? I can have Tal do that. If I was a little bit better at blasty casting. There we go. Hero. Wow. Alright. Still charged, so I'm just gonna play it safe.
This'll do.
Standing. Still standing.
You ready?
Okay, good. That's the good shit. I'm not really dodging its attacks here. What? Okay, sure, buddy. Poison will tear all of my parts off if I don't treat that, so... I'm gonna change Jiro out. Lifestone is percentile, which is why I used it there. I am basically out of juice here. Oh, good thing I have all these chakra drops then. That's Force Gem. Okay. Good. Still standing. Yeah, there we go. That's what we needed.
How's this?
There we go. Yeah, we beat it with about a 10 level difference. More so on some of my demons.
Yeah.
Because I could, more than anything. Also, I guess I have room for Force Gems. Anyway, oh, right, because we have Yoko in the party. Everybody gets revived for free. Yoko's the best. Yeah. Get the new list back right here. Micro, I guess. Oh, good. Almighty's are one cool trick, yeah. It could be busted as hell in a DQ game. Yeah, I mean, it's got a good variety, auto-revive, like, it's just all of the good shit. And don't worry, she gets better. Like, as you might have deduced, that there will be a divide at some point in the game. Let's just say if you end up with Yoko, yeah, she has a significantly better ability. Like, they have a similar level of quality, but, like, if you're an old head to this, you'll immediately understand the value of that particular statement. Sure. You may have a drink. You know what, I'll pay a cash. There we go. Knight's one of those ones that's actually not bad at, like, mixing with stuff. So. Yada yada. Insert joke about wanting to recruit more succubi. Did I mention this isn't my favorite section of enemies? Do I get to see the Sea of Chaos over and over again? I believe Sea of Chaos does show up in Vengeance as a spell. But it has a different behavior. But Yoko does get a very familiar spell. I'll say that much. It isn't named that, but you get a spell that is very familiar. One that will say we got a lot of use out of the end game in both SMT4 and Apocalypse. So we'll get to see some very familiar spell.
I can't afford to fail.
I'll give a hint. We've seen what Tao's special ability is before. If you can remember what that is, that will answer the question. What is Yoko's? It's the opposite of Tao's. Which is to say, extremely good. Not that Tao's is bad, by the way. Hers is just a better version of Aiden. So, you know. Because Aiden's is just stat up and heal, whereas Tao's is stat up and Dekaja, I believe, as well. Oh, bye. Alright, yeah, we'll hold you up there. Oh, not Dekaja, Dekundu. Smart's words. It's fine. What? One last thing. That's because, you guys potentially have wind spells. Yeah. I'm going to do a maneuver here. Never mind, I'm not going to do a maneuver here. I don't want to get exploded. Alright. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, hell, you are almost destroyed. Sure. Sure. Yeah, you can have that. Alright, there we go. I've unlocked the bird that drinks your brains out through your skull. I'm such a charmer. Alright. What's you unlocked? Maybe? No, maybe. The precious juice box. That is extremely good. We are now in go mode to have another skill slot. No, these are called tracks, aren't they? Big boxes on wheels used to move on them. Hey, that's why there's a strong demon on wheels nearby. A strong demon on wheels, you say? You've seen some kind of demon on wheels before? Who's that demon? Can you guess who the demon on wheels is? We have Hellbiker, yeah. So that eliminates Hellbiker. There's another demon. There's another strong demon on wheels. Only one large phallic demon on wheels left, yes. Yeah. I think we're on the right track. Oh yeah. There's your boy. He's here. It's like level 60 something, I think. I think he's like 60 something. There is also a Mara Navigator that shows up later in Taito. And it does, in fact, comment on the fact that it is very tiny now. You can't just make Mara level 69, that's illegal. I mean... Actually, I don't think he is. That's possible. I think he's in the 60s, though. Also, yeah, very fast! I'm saving before I get disintegrated. Why? That actually might be the fastest demon in the game, in the overworld. Anyway, huge. 47? Really? You're weaker than... what's his face? Really? I'm genuinely surprised. I thought it was like 60.
This'll do.
I don't know why I remembered it as like 60. You know what? I'm thinking of, what's the word? I'm thinking of, SMT4. Because he shows up at, like, late 60s, early 70s kind of range. It has Hell Thrust and, Dance of Mara, Toxic Spray. Oh yeah, Fear of Death. While no Mugatoki effect is active, the user with positive skill potential will deal increased damage and may insta-kill. Yeah, it's fine. Fine and normal. Yeah, but it only affects him, by the way, and also all Mugatoki effects are active. While Moose is just active all of the time, and affects everyone, and isn't insta-kill. So yeah, Mara is very much out for himself here when it comes to teamwork abilities. Which is kind of plays into Hell Thrust. Pretty much exclusively a demon designed to spam Hell Thrust. Alright, now might be a good time to use Gem then. Alright. Resists all of the other statusing. Need to ice, which means I can bring in... you.
Let's go.
Disgusting. Mara hates the cold. As he usually does. Alright. have anybody... Oh, I do have somebody immune to charm. Okay, maybe I'm kind of glad I recruited Succubus.
Your turn. Go!
This may in fact work out for us. Okay. Do I have...
Here.
Okay, good. Here, Almighty All Foes, remove buffs. Here's one press turn. Just gonna go for damage here. Alright, as long as he just does damage, I will probably survive that. Nope, never mind. I will not survive that. I'm just gonna go for it anyway.
Finish you.
Oh, 667. I feel kind of bad.
I can't.
I may have made a huge mistake here. Shit. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I am still alive. Alright, Okay. Alright, let's get Tao out here. Alright, look, we're standing. That's the important part. Okay, let's get our boy King Frost out here. He's gonna do the trick here, I think. Don't have a choice. I have to guard here.
Let's go.
Cannot get myself back on the ground here. That's Hellish Mask, so I'm not too worried on that front. Okay. Oh, I'll do that to the Blad. Good. That does charm, which means it's gonna get dinged. That is bad times. Alright. Okay. Still standing.
Your turn. Go!
Okay. Of course he did 69 damage to me. Of course he would. Doing okay. Good. Alright, I can make a turn.
It's time.
Are you ready?
There. That cost half my party, but hey, the Dong has been slain.
Wonderful.
That's it, I've killed all the dick jokes in the world. There are no more dick jokes left. Somebody has it. Guilty pay the price, yeah. I thought we'd keep going till Kingdom Come. Oh, so you're not a Habino. In such a case, then why attempt to prevent me from finishing my duties? Just as divided knowledge and life are incomplete, so too must man not be uncoupled from his desire. I believed you, a Nahabino, would understand this. Sure, I understand. You already understand the importance of desire without having me having to pound it into you. Okay, sure. Then you too must be the one who lives as your desires dictate. And this friction between us is simply the result of your desires ramming into mine. Okay. Okay. Free juice. He handed me a pair of juice boxes. Even from Bori was talking about desire, but what is he really trying to say? Choice of words aside, it seems he was trying to discuss the merits of desire. Desire is not uncommon for people to think of greedy or lustful sentiments as sinful, particularly in religious circles. But isn't desire ultimately what motivates us to do anything? The world was developed the way out of desire for better lives. And that desire can hurt others and ourselves. Yes, it can, but such consequences aren't inherent. It's too extreme to label the fundamental nature of desire itself as sinful. What do you want to do? What will you do? And what will result are our responsibility to consider those things. It isn't right for anyone to unilaterally decide what's good and what's evil. If something is deemed purely evil, the people will be robbed of freedom to decide. That is, if they don't abandon freedom themselves. Disagree. If everyone did whatever they wanted, the world would be a mess. That's why we need things like orders and laws.
Yes.
You're right. That's the way things are in this world. But that's this
Yoko.
world. Some kind of implication. Anyway, I can save a lot of cash by doing one funny thing. Hello, Yoko. I would like you to stop being dead for one combat. Fine. Unfortunately, that is probably the only truth of the matter, yes. The only definitive truth.
Here I
I can't afford to fail.
You won't get away with this.
There we go. Oh, there's more of you? I just wanted one quick, easy fight. That's all I wanted.
Take this!
I was hoping. Yeah, I didn't want to deal with that. Ooh. Hey, I got a press turn back at least. Wasn't a complete waste.
Take this!
You're done.
There we go. Everybody's revived. That way I don't have to go back to town to revive anybody. Okay, there we go. Please don't. Okay, there's definitely gotta be a meme in there. Demons love trains. We learned this fact. Actually, can't blame them. No, we're probably gonna have to do the roundabout anyway at some point, so... Fix them up on the way on the back. Ain't this a pickle? Them angels all over. Oh, Yogan's having problems with the dang angles too. Well, I just got here, so we don't really know the situation. Something happening? Can't say I know well either, but them angels sure do look like they're on the warpath. They've been asking all the demons around here about some sort of catty stew or some other. You mean Kaddish stew? Yeah, that's the one. Anywho, I didn't want to get caught up in the kerfuffle, so I was looking for a good place to hide.
Sorry.
Sorry to hear that. Angels are a problem for us as well. Thank you for the information. No trouble at all. You be careful out there now.
I see.
Kaddish stew. The name keeps coming up a lot lately. It means they're planning something in this part of the hut, too. Well, they did say they were after the Magatsuhi produced by humans. And that large crow that seems to be connected to the salt statues is going back and forth between here and the human world.
What does it look like to you?
What do you think? Well, I don't really have confirmation that the Kadishtu are causing the salt to happen, so...
Yes.
You know the crow is related. So maybe the crow is working for the Kadishtu, turning people into salt on their behalf. Not sure how turning people into salt relates to gathering to Magatsuki, though.
Something.
Maybe that would explain why the angels are looking
Better
for them.
watch ourselves.
Can't be sure of anything yet. Let's keep an eye out for any activity from the Kadishtu as we proceed. Some kind of crow we have to be paying attention to, huh? Oh, there's Amy, man. Mizu East, more easter than Chiba. Ugh, it's so blue line, so unclear. Hey, again, they're all trained guys. Every one of them is a trained guy. Tiniest trained guys.
Here.
Ah, wonderful time to be out of emeralds. Alright. Ice. Alright, we can make do here.
This'll do.
Ice again. Alright. Deal with ice. I already had that essence. Sorry, Churro. Your essence is rad, even if I can't really use half of it. Also,
Here.
hot. Cool. Alright, you got that covered. Dazzling dress.
Intruders detected. We've received a request for aid. We must make haste. In the name of the Lord, we shall grant death to the intruders.
Ah, oh, it wasn't us.
More intruders? I guess there are others here besides us?
The angels might be looking for the Kadishtu as well. Maybe they found them.
If that's the case, maybe we should follow them.
Alright. We're looking out for demons.
This'll do.
Dark. Hey, you can do that. Sojo would like to have a conversation. Kathy, what's up? There's some Japanese demons who chose to hide out here instead of fighting in the Armageddon. I wonder what they're up to now. Alright. Okay, let's check out what's going on over here. I could hear such a wide array of noises lately, huh? Hi, Decarabia. Someone pursue me? No, it appears I am mistaken. I've never seen someone like you. Are you a wandering demon too? I am Decarabia. Due to various circumstances, I fled to this land. I have no connection to this place, and as such, I need means to support myself. You're feeling rather hopeless yourself, aren't you? You need a guide and a good sense of direction. Hire me, 20,000 Maka, you got a deal. Do it for free. Outrageous demand, your hubris is more diabolical than any demon out there. Free labor may be a ruling class's dream, but I shall not bow to such follies. No, sir, I absolutely decline. Yeah, sure, I'm not gonna... I don't need you right now. I'm not paying that much for you right now. I'm like, oh, I wonder how much money I have. I pulled the number, and yeah, I have 69,666 money. Very good. Oh, that is, I think, worthy of a screenshot. Oh, there we go. That deserves a screenshot, I think. With also 369 glory. Could not have done that intentionally if I tried. At least Decarabia knows his rights here, so, you know, credit him. But yeah, I can afford him then. I had more money than I thought. I'm a dignified demon, I refuse to work without compensation. Shall not follow impoverished deities. No, sir, absolutely decline. Okay, well, I'm not dropping 20 grand on you right now. You could bully him last time. You know, respect. Feeling hungry. It's about time I found some snacks. Yeah, sure. He wants poison gems. Dispel charms. Those are a good trade. And there's a handful of these that are actually good trades. Alright.
Well...
Years ago, Tokyo was consumed by the Netherworld. Makes me wonder what place became of the place we haven't been to. And again, if it's nothing but demons here for over a decade, probably all just wasteland. Yeah, that's fair.
I say.
Alright. It's greedy. Soldier.
Yes!
But a humble monk living an ascetic's life for humans. You live in the Netherworld. That might save others. Really magnificent life you've chosen.
Yes!
Boom boost. That's actually pretty nice this early in the game. Pick that up, Curse Siphon. More of a, I just want it in my move pool kind of thing. Sojo, like, hell thrusted to death, and he's still like, hey man, you're doing a good job. Thanks, bud. Glad you learned Boom Boost. Save. Grabber's Hollow real quick. More cash, why not?
Welcome. Nice work.
100 Meeman, get him a talisman.
Looking to sell.
Alright, time to ruin my wonderful cash prize here. Alright, 100 grand.
Need any?
Doing good. Alright. So...
Oh. Aha.
Oh, I can make balance now.
Welcome to...
First things first, though. Mutative element, yeah, increases chance of accidents, which is fortunately toggleable.
You
first.
You wish.
Do
You
that.
wish.
Mastery 2 on the list eventually. Articulate Discourse. No, that is not the one I was thinking of. I'm gonna take the dip for invigorating defense. I think that's really important. Okay, so I can make these three, that's important. Wait, so we have Die For Me, that... Toxic Spray, Concentrate. We'll learn Dark Pleroma soon anyway. And
Is this demon to your like?
speaking of writing my cash, 30 grand, but we have Alice. And Hayataro is relatively cheap, so I'll buy him too. Witness Me, Carnage Fang, Sun's Radiance. Charge, yeah. And Zoinga's fine. Actually, no, you don't need Zoinga because you're gonna get Zeodine. Whatever.
Is this demon to your liking?
I am at your side.
Alright. One Hayataro acquired. I'm not forking over for that at the moment. That's a lot of cash. Like, Golden Apple is great, but also I can use it twice? Not even? Right now? Like, her MP pool is way too shallow. I'm not gonna fret about it right now. I can make Fairweather Prayer. Increases all electric attacks may become crits. Handy. Eye of Horus. Increases damage of next attack for switched in and adds Pierce effect. So it gives you Impaler's Animus when you swap to somebody. Orthus. Increases damage of that ally's striking weakness. I don't want Horus here. Oh, Hyataro. Yeah. Just me, Hyataro. I'm not gonna beat you on that. Sorry about that. Frenzy Chomp is fine. Voodoo. Atra. Resist Electric. I think that's fine.
Is this demon to...
At the cost, there's a lot of good reasons to grab Aiden and feed her a couple Grimoires. Well, I can't feed her Grimoires, that's the problem right now.
I'm Sunny. Nice to meet you.
Grimoires are locked to your current level.
That's right.
I'll take that over that. That's fine. So, like, Aiden's level can't go over mine, so I'd be giving her, like, what, two level ups, so she'd maybe get it to cast twice. Right now. I will definitely be grabbing her, it's just not right this second. I also don't have a thing for her. I don't know if she learns naturally. Yeah, I don't have... Heal Pleroma. Do I? I think I might have Essence for that. Yeah, you have that. Okay, I do have that. Kumbanda has Honey Trap? It has like a special skill, but... Oh, Honey Trap. When user guards an attack, chance to counter with severe physical attack. What kind of counter maneuver? I don't think it stacks with counter though. It's like a separate effect. Yeah, that is a neat ability though. An active party allies that attack with a charge effect may retain that charge effect. That's... yeah. Just keep holding the charge is extremely good. I think it's about time I moved Daisojo up, so I'm not too worried about using him right now. Lowen, Valkyrie. I have enough of these guys laying around. Not too worried about that. Give me Blinding Strike. Udun. He's gonna learn Zanma anyway. Charge.
Is this demon to...
Hey, nice sands. I'm not worried about Dark Block. Oh hey, isn't that means I can make Ose if I want, who also has paw-to-paw combat. Although critical slash is... yeah. It's one of those moves that's just... yeah. Like what, you get access to like critical aura and just anyway? A bit of prep instead of having to miss. Like, I guess it's fine if you're using like safeguard, but... Catch a cat's pretty accurate, yeah. Oh, access a Dark Sword and Blight, though. Yeah, I guess maybe it's time we move up here a little bit. I will take Resist Fire. Oh, wait, actually, before I do that. Joe. Yeah,
Are you?
there we go. Mostly just for carryover at this point. Bloody Glee is fine.
Is this demon?
I'll jump Eligor to like 40. Agliao, I should have like something around fire. Not gonna worry about Riverma at the moment. Restore is great and cool, but you don't really have a lot of press options. Masuku Kaja is a good option. Bit of Bloody Glee, I guess. Let's see, Dance Macabre. Long. Alright, you're 45 or 47. Okay, so 45, right? No, base level 45. Is that right? Auspicious Beasts works with any other Auspicious Beast. Yeah, there's our buddy Gog Magog. Vengeful Might. User's crit damage is increased based on the number of weaknesses the user and allies have in the active party. So, more weak points, more crit damage. This is an interesting mechanical choice for a thing that has 3 weak points. Oh yeah, they brought back Ifrit. So, this guy's here. Incendiary Stoning. Increases fire damage by number of times hit during turn. Similar, but just weakness. In the Critical Melody, increases crit damage of physical attacks for all allies. That's very useful. Inki is for Oni, just in of itself not very useful. Glass Labulus. Ormoth, Anzu, and Dance Macabre. Alright. Orthos and Yulungir. Oh, I need Baphomet. I could make Black Frost. And 42, so yeah, I'm gonna be giving her 2 level ups. Well, if I get another discount for Summoner, or I get more cash on hand. Oh, crap, Aiden. Crit damage to own Bluer, yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine for now. I am gonna try Diet Compendium. Can I turn Succubus anything? Oh, Belphegor, weak to fire though. I'm trying to be mindful of weak to fire or ice. What is to come? From a Tengu. Oh, I can make her into copper. Hi, Pixie. Sure. Also, because I'm just looking to transfer abilities
Is
around.
this demon to your...
Good target.
And Chiro. Uh... I mean, next level, I could turn him into Yoshi. Alright, I'll sit on the lad for now. I'm gonna do myself a favor here.
How is this?
There we go. Okay. The king now has resist fire. Will be important and on the test later. Alright.
Return.
You should be good now. Go. We don't have Hayataro, so that's fun. Let's. May as well bring Alice with us. Swoosh, I am protecting a stone. What stone, you ask? That's a secret, Swoosh. Well done making it this far. I must say, your aura feels somewhat familiar. You know the fierce battle between angels and demons, Armageddon? Those gods who were unable to fight, both of the Kunitsukami and the Amatsukami, fled here and erected a barrier to remain safe.
Well then.
Amuse me. I thought I could resolve this problem through my dance, but seems not. I suppose the world is not so simple. And Kushinada. Battle between Lords of Chaos and Angels have finally ended, and now this. Who are you? Your divine aura is similar to that of ours. What kind of friend? This is overflowing with Magatsui. Perfect spot for that stone. Before the Netherworld came to be, this is where you could find one of the most visited shrines in Tokyo. Perhaps the reverence from all of those people have filled the area with power. You should take care of greenery like this. Few places for my kind to live, whether in another world or in the city. Way back when, a bunch of Japanese demons fled this place. So many, in fact, that you could call it a myriad of gods. But after the battle ended, everyone left and went home. Anyone who stayed are demons like me who took liking to this place. They're the ones who have some kind of duty to remain, like those goddesses. I presume Alice's ability is massive killing power. Right, I protect that. Give me your soul. When the user receives a stat debuff, slight MP recovery to all allies, once per turn. AKA not as good as the one in Persona 5. Which was just like maximizes instant death chance on like all death spells. So basically anytime Alice gets debuffed, everyone gets a little bit of MP for it. Which, yeah, it's a bit of an odd one. It's late now. I wonder if I should still forge ahead and regroup with Lord Ariok's forces. You may be in the wrong place here, buddy. Hey, is there a... is there a meme in here? Alright. Dedication to Emperor and Empress. Anyway, something. Regicide preferable. Alright. Nope. Yeah, I knew it. There's one place where rails will take you to immune in here. It's like the one place that's allowed to do that. Getting view from a high place good, but low angle good too, yeah? Oh, the structure is so mysterious. Alright, fair enough. Alright. Alright, so I found the Amatsukami zone. Keeping an eye out. There you are. I request your assistance. Despite our previous efforts, those impudent Kadishtu have become increasingly vainglorious. Shinjuku is a nest of devas who advocate those vile demons. The atmosphere of a defilement of this land is immense. Thus, I cannot fully exhibit my powers. Guilt strewn by Mara is particularly egregious. He is of greater concern than the common demons present. Mara boasts both gargantuan stature and exceptional mobility. He must be annihilated if we are to restore order to Shinjuku. I ask you to see the extermination of Mara. Sure. I hold you in high regard. Mara often lurks in Sendagia. Go forth and cleanse this land. He told the Armada that Mara has already been slain. It seems you speak the truth. Then I hereby acknowledge Mara's extermination. Though I cannot say I approve of your ideals, the fact remains that Mara has been eliminated. I must recognize that your deed has been carried out. How do you know what I told him? I killed him before you even knew he was dead. 5 crit gems. Yeah, that's not bad.
Exactly.
You have heretofore risked your life granting my requests, yet have wished nothing in return. I applaud your devotion, for it is the most virtue I most esteem. Thus deemed you worthy of borrowing my power. Permit you to call upon me when the time comes. Alright. I can now use Azar Almighty. You too confused the weird demon angel thing. It's from Soul Hackers. Alright, don't go. Hey, alright, that's something.
Here.
Darkness, you say? You know what? Sure. Let's go. Before me. Yeah, I like that. That's a fun one. Not as wacky as Summon Teddy Bear, but you know. You have 2 weaknesses. Why would you want to learn Taunt? Hello, that is Nagaraja. Oh. This feels like a spot where me and him would be in. There are a lot of those, and not quite enough actually discern them. Hey, we got a Black Frost essence. Black Frost is distinctly friend-shaped. Alright. That's a particularly murdery Nagaraja. Oh, hey, you guys. Our buddy Yakima.
Oh, it appears a new face has joined you since last we met.
Do you know us? Who are you?
Nuwa. And that's Shohei Yakumo.
So you're the ones from the Tokyo Diet Building.
I take it you've come in pursuit of the Kaddish too.
I'm investigating the salt
People
sanchez.
have been turning to salt in both the Netherworld and Tokyo. We came here to find out who's behind it.
What are your thoughts? Think the Kaddish too are involved?
No, that isn't how those demons prefer to operate. It was done to set an example. As more victims turn to salt, humans grow more fearful of the wrath of a supernatural being.
There's some implication on that.
I'm sure you're aware of a group that delights in holding such attention.
Now that you mention it, I have heard of a story like this. Those who refused to heed God's warnings were turned to salt as punishment.
What?
If you want to know who's responsible, then find the one who leads these angels. Though I'm sure you found some areas difficult to access thanks to those vexatious cherubim. I could simply dispose of them directly, but you may consider hunting the angels nearby instead.
Turns out you can't aura farm against things that, you know, aren't alive anymore. Statues do not exude the same kind of aura for you to capture.
Doing so may cause the cherubim to leave their posts.
I see. Because they will be called in as reinforcements.
Exactly. Whether
I like
you are
how you're
investigating
thinking.
the salt statues or pursuing the Kadishtu, you will need to get past the cherubim either way.
Why are you telling us all this?
Is it not enough for us to simply wish to help a young group fighting for their future?
I'd bet you just want us to draw attention, so it's easier for you to get where you're going.
Think whatever you want.
Well, I guess we should look around for angels then.
Alright, time to go bully angels.
So, there is a possibility that the angels may be involved with the salt statue incidents. What do you think this means?
I believe that means our culprit
The
is an angel.
do have a legend in which humans are turned to salt. Based on this, it seems likely that the angels are involved in our situation. Still, this is merely speculation at the moment. Once we meet the angel in command, everything will become clear. We should remain focused as we proceed. Objective confirmed.
Alright. Time to go stab some angles, because Yakumo has a good plan for a change. This is so scary. They're not crossing. Well, buddy, you're in for a surprise here. Anyway, glad I have Alice now. Alice might be helpful in our war against the angels. I have discovered a good friend for this. Scary fighty angels around here. Well, they know attack you. Well then, I go back to Gustav. I'm enjoying this track. Alright. Go. Alright, Pixie, what you got for me? Chakra drop. Been refunded on my chakra drop usage. I'm not getting around to you.
I can't afford to fail.
Just die already.
I'll finish you.
Will this break you?
Yes, it did. Alright.
afford to fail.
Bulk. Oh, I forgot to do myself a solid here. Put the juice boxes upstairs. Okay, I realized I forgot to give myself another skill for my skill slot here. Found many wood toys around here. Humans still here? What do you do? I think the thing I want to do is I'm probably going to spend... My next expense is probably going to be on physical proficiency, so I at least have that +1, so that means I can capitalize on Divine Decree later. I mean, not that physical attacks really need a boost, but you know. It also gives a little extra advantage for those, like, more proficiencies, the better skills. So. It also saves a good chunk for us. Okay. Cold card. Nice. Juice box. I can't get it. I have to do some kind of wrap around over here. Down to that. Okay. Driftburn operators have separate equips, so I had a wrong arcanes on. Oh, whoops. Did not know that. And I better check my operator then. I touched up my drifter, but I did not touch my operator for like actual equipment. Welcome, Proto-Fiend of Bethel. I was planning to give something good to either Bethel or the Forces of Chaos, whoever got here first. It's a talisman bearing the technique of the snake race. Go on, take it. Alright, snake talisman. Alright. Amagatoki dance. All multi-hit moves on all allies will deal the max amount of hits for one turn. Best of luck to you out there. That's a good effect. That's the kind of effect I would have loved to have in SMT4. Especially in Apocalypse. Okay. You can disintegrate me. I don't want to find out. I would in fact like to not find out. There we go. Hooray, instant death. Instant death, my sweet, sweet friend. Okay. Let's hope I can get a little bit more out of it. Oh well. Order the Tawdry Conversations, let's play a game. Alright. What we got here? Oh, that's Kodama, right? Kodama is the... Oh, and Sudama is the disc with the limbs. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. Archloroma. And that gave us the Danse Macabre, which is one of the fusion ingredients I needed.
Finish you.
One chocolate drops. Or Marthescent. Great. And that dropped us down to longer. Okay. 10 minutes, sensor. That's nice. Healing Sutra. Ooh, I want more Healing Sutras. Those are extreme prizes. Those are the thing that's really gonna shift item abilities. That cuts her cost down from 106 to, or from 126 to 106, which is huge. Beltron. Ooh. That's a surprise. Get a drink. Party slots. I got 2. Alright, cool. Hello, Rat Dog. I would like you to join me. After we get rid of this Succubi.
You're done.
There we go. Love me some instant death effects. Does it hurt you to kill beasts? Yes. As you have a kind heart, use this to heal your scars. Oh, thanks. Not really what I wanted, though. That medicine is a lot cheaper than if I just purchased you. Anyway, this is gonna be Type C. Essence, Type C. Oh, I got Essence of Mara. I don't know, I don't feel great about that, but alright. Essence of Mara. Alright. Evergreen Dance, Severing Bite. Heavy with boosted give crit. That's actually quite good for us right now. And Physical Aroma. Evergreen Dance. Greatly refills the Magatsuhi gauge once per turn. Yeah, I kind of want to eat that for Physical Aroma, at least for now. Because we're going to get another ability that makes Physical more valuable. Okay, did not work. That worked out. My hair is long, because it's intimidating. Stylish. I wish my fur could be like that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that'll do. I have learned that is kind of the magic trick to get them to stay around. Like, if you get them one, and then you say no, and then you give them one more, they almost always don't actually back out of the deal if you do it that way. I've noticed that is a fairly consistent thing. How am I doing on... Alright, not much. There's 2 juice boxes here.
Intruder, it is our duty to safeguard this land. In the name of the Lord, we shall grant death to the intruders.
Finish.
Bye. Let's swap Alice in here.
Let's go.
How's this?
Die for me.
You know, I should have done Big Drink for that instead. Oh well. I mean, I'm just plugging for instant death here at this point.
Take this.
Finish.
for me.
I can't afford to fail.
Let's take a big drink. Oh no, there's 5 of them. Let's say.
Take this!
This is very funny for a mini boss. Forced encounter.
Die for me.
Take this!
How's this?
That's such a hilarious weakness. 5 times the cash though. 0.5 XP multiplier.
Indeed.
Zanka.
Our strength was not enough. Call for reinforcements.
Goodbye.
Did you hear that? Think that was an order for the cherubim? Let's go see.
Alright, go head over there. Alright, I'm gonna hang out here a little bit. Recruitable guy. We can recruit one. You guys keep showing up with like a pile of Sakurai with you.
Just stop.
Now then. That it is.
Oh,
Let
okay.
us smite our enemies.
Okay, well that was easy. Probably a bit more than I should have paid, but hey. Means he's in the compendium, which is the important part. Not seeing any movements here. Yes, that takes me here, which is where Miman was. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Those anyway. Hey guys. That's fine, you don't chase me over there. Need plenty of time to sneak in over here. Columbia and 2 Orthos. Okay. Also known as Oops All Weak to Ice.
Let's go.
Let me get Hellblade crew on here.
Get lost!
Nice. Nice. You can do a drink. Fine. No, that did not kill you. I am surprised. Alright. God, kind of don't care. You have Moidric to strike, so. Garrison 7 and pacification. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go backward and do that, but I'm gonna find the access the juice box first. There. Oh, I see. I think. Commander does not like. Pacification, yeah, that might be the least cool. Game one. That sounds like the right one. There we go. There's the Mima. Largest number of passengers in the world, even in Guinness World Records. Wowee! The name is Shinjuku Station, half in Shibuya Ward. Although Guinness World Records is a thing you pay for. Not actually a record keeping. Not as much of an accomplishment as that sounds. Again, like all of the Memons are into trains. Think of the cheap publicity. I mean, those asterisk cheap, yeah. I might be able to from there. Time's fake, so the chair room won't be a problem. There is. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, we're one glory point away from the thing that I need next. My skin hurts. Alright. Okay, you know what? It's one Memon. Alternatively, because we don't really have a place to immediately go grab a Memon now. They are. I'm gonna think with the brain pan real quick. Should probably have respawned by now. Yeah, there we go. I was in fact correct. It did respawn.
This'll do.
Zap. Alright, there we go. Free juice box. Now I have 169. Nice. No, the king. I am Super King Frost. Hellish Mask. I don't really need that on you. Alright, what you got for me? Ain't got no speed limits or death. I mean, theoretically. There's a theoretical limit to how fast matter can move. It's fine, nobody tell him. Oh, right, that. I'll get back to you in a minute.
You brought nice work.
Ooh, hey, bomb set. 3 stats. Alright.
Looking say need it.
Aha.
2
Welcome.
miracles. Alright. Theosis. Pacification. Yeah, here we are. In mood sour, they may forgive you. That is 90, which is a lot. 100 for garrison, which is 2 slots. I'm not that strapped for slots right now.
You wish to.
I would like Fizz Mastery 1. Guess I'll get Pacification next. Alright, Essence Fusion, Skills. I'll eat a Type C. These are renewable, so, you know. Nakanagi, Charge. And instead of Ruinous Thunder, I'm gonna eat Severing Bite. Light. And then... Sure. I'll take Evergreen Dance just for the fun of it. And Fizz Portal.
How is this?
Alright. I'm leaning into my Get Swole build finally, a little bit. Alright, Dyad. Hero. Yeah, I can turn you into Yoshi. None of you really have abilities that are good for him, though. He learns Puncture Punch, Palliate, and Restore. Kurama Tengu. Yeah, you have Resist Dark. There we go. That's perfect. Steel Needle. Actually, you know, give the Draco Strikes. 2 Draco Strikes, a Spirit Drain, Resist Dark. Perfect.
Is this deep?
Well met.
Alright. Puncture Punch instead of Steel Needle. There we go. We now have Yoshitsune, who should also give us a side quest right now. Bikini. What? Like Isis and Hanuman. I do need sap. Mother employs switching to a deity demon. All buffs and support effects on self would granted to the switched ally. That's a little too specific for right now, admittedly. No Putin. Don't really want to eat you. You have resist fire. Yes, you do. You can capitalize on that. Boon of Sloth. Increases the damage of the user's dark attacks based on the number of hits dealt by allies at the same time. Okay. Might be worth feeding Hellbiker. I'm trading the motorcycle out for the toilet. I'm sorry. This is just what I need to be doing. Yeah, speed things up, please. This fire. Dark Sword, I guess. Concentrate, Malmadoon, yeah.
Is this demon to...
This is just a mount upgrade. I mean, that's basically how it works in Terraria, yeah. Alright, concentrated, which I would like laying around. Do that instead of Morocco Kaja. Mamadoon. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't really have physical boost, so I'll go for the Mamadoon. Alright, there we go. That was an important exchange. Do you have heal boost? No. I am gonna have to move the king up. What do you have? Resist fire. Got +2 to healing, so I think I'm okay with that. You resist electric, though. Like, I want the bird, but also... Iotaro's about to learn resist force, which would be actually quite good here, but... I'll feed him the macabre, I guess. Wait. Boinga. Black Draco Strike. Resist fire. Weak to heavy. I think down isn't all that great at this point.
Is this demon?
Alright. Dick rock lizard thing. Yeah, instead of Mozzarella. Chiro and Orthos makes Thunderbird. And we upgrade Chiro. I'll take Fangbreaker, Blinding Strike. Blinding Strike, Fire Draco Strike, Tower Kaja, and Masakunda I don't care about, Concentrate's fine. And then I think Gale Force is like your unique ability that you unlock. Not. Don't care about that. Concentrate. I will take that over. Go for Restore, I think. As good as Restore is, I don't really need it all the time. I think it's pretty generous with your rejuicing options. Special fusions. We're almost at Lamu. That's nice. Indian fusion. What do we have up on the board here? Here's Armadi. Art of Devotion. Slight MP recovery to all allies when the user becomes incapacitated. Which is fine. Atavaka is cursed. Like, in Canon of Creation, when you get the Atavaka essence. You're like, oh cool, immunity to light and dark. Great, that's perfect. That's a really good like defensive spread. And then you get it, and it turns out that it is immediately the worst thing that you could eat because the boss is oops all ice attacks. This will kill you instantly. It is extremely a trap. Like, when you get it. After that, not so much, but yeah, like, the moment you get it, the extremely dangerous to just eat. You will regret your decision very quickly. Also, I love that Itavarus has, like, a fourth tinier head. Yeah, Baihu. Take the wind. So yeah, Mad Gasser is also getting a 3D appearance here, whom we will interact with soon. Mad Gasser continues to be fine. You see way too much of Mad Gasser in SMT4 because Mad Gasser is the highest level foul in the game, and he's also at a similar level as he is in this game. Like, you just... that's it. That's the end of the foul line, is Mad Gasser, and Mad Gasser kind of sucks. He's not bad, not... I mean, look at those weaknesses. Weak to Seal, Farm, and Confuse, which are basically all of the worst abilities to be weak to. Or all the status effects that are worse to be weak to. Sleep at least doesn't get you into additional trouble. Poison, you can, at least if you have a free hand to get rid of poison, you can get rid of poison. And dust, you can skip your turn or use an item or something. You can do other things if you're miraged. Like, Seal's just like, go sit on your hands. Charmed is maybe get fucked. Confused is maybe get fucked and also lose your money. Like, that's just the worst spread, and then is also weak to an insta-kill. That is just a terrible spread. Like, I get there's a tool for every job, etc., but like, come on, that's not good. Four slots, and everybody's at least 40.
We're
Pretty much. Hey, you're late. You're not very nice being late for your first shift. Hurry up and get to work. What, work? No, aren't you here for work? According to your resume, my bad, this application was from a slime. Well, I mean... okay. That is my last name here. It looks like this slime is backing out. Guess you'll do. You want the job? Just a bit of plant collecting, getting in touch with nature, so how about it? Sure. Now that's more like it. Oh, but I haven't even introduced myself yet. Stupid. I'm Mad Gasser. Now, here's the rundown. You read the manual. Part-timers will be collecting poisonous flower buds. Alright. Collecting operations are prohibited outside of the area. You can go to the subjugating the Zen that are often present in the vicinity. Highly skilled staff should be proactive in subjugating these Zen. The minimum quota is 10 buds per shift, and that will end when the moon becomes full. Alright. Sample container. Yes, there is a track specifically for Mad Gasser. Zen are weak to fire. And so I want you and... but... Alright. Level 40's in, you say? Oh, they reach the light or something? No, they reach the fire.
Take this! I'll finish you.
Bird up. Thunderbird doing their best Gen 1 Pokemon suffix. Yeah, it is a bit up there, ain't it?
I'll finish you. Take this!
I need to stock up on shards. Dawn and Glady, you don't really have the MP pool for this blade, but... That would beat down, I think. Then we go. There you go. What is this flower buds? Did you get 32? Looks like you're done. I don't know if you'd be bad or good, but I guess you're good. 4 Ambrita showers. It's just exceptionally good prize. Bloody glee. Let's see, you don't really need mood ring from last. Fuck incense. More incense. Crazy gold medal, 2 luck bombs, you say? Alright, as of now, you're now a full-time employee at my Mad Clean Energy Company. You don't get paid anymore, but you will be rewarded with satisfaction, appreciated, and friendship. Keep up the manual labor. Oh boy. Boy, do I have a job for Decarabia. Alright, that does remind me, I forgot to eat my vegetables. I got that balm set from, Gustav, so... Speaking of, let's go stock up on some throwables. I'm gonna sell soda cans. Actually, is there... 2 beads. Look at these. 2 beads. Okay.
Need anything?
Want those force dampeners, I desperately need more of those. Okay, I need... I don't want to completely fill them up, because, again, the game will give me some for free later. Spirit Drain Gem, I'm not worried about. I mean, effectively, they're just discount chakra drops. Bezoar, we're doing pretty good. My shard. Alright, I got a decent stack here. Alright. We are restocked. Got a 69,000. Can't seem to quite escape that one, huh? I believe we're about to head into the thing that I have been kind of preparing for that I roughly remember. So there was something that I didn't know was a thing until after I did it. Until after I beat the next section, so... I don't know why it's arbitrarily this way, but it is, so... Alright. Fizz dampener. Oh, nice. After that one I used earlier. Nice to have.
see.
Alright, we have lured away the cherubim. We may now sneak past.
That's right.
Acrobatic kick. Don't really care. It's nice, but not quite what I want. I have die for me, so I'm not actually that worried about Momadoon, if I'm honest. I guess I'll take it over with Lullaby.
Hey.
Oh, what's wrong? I'm just thinking about what that man Yakumo said. With the angels involved with turning everyone to salt. You think that, do you guys think that could be true?
Well...
I mean, it's definitely a possibility. Actually, I don't know how I didn't consider it sooner. I think so too, as well. I see. Well, maybe it really is true. I've been working with Bethel for a long time, so I know the angels can be extreme sometimes. Maybe they have their reasons, I just can't see them doing something like this without explaining anything to the Japanese branch.
Huh.
I say that for absolute certain that it wasn't the angels. I guess not.
Sounds good.
I feel I used to believe in Bethel and angels too. But if I can speak completely honest, the sooner you get over that, the better. Yeah, I mean, I agree there. Blind trust makes you easy target for betrayal. I'd still go so far as to say you should be particularly skeptical of angels.
Yes.
It's alright. If you aren't sure right now, someday you'll understand. But when you do, I'll be
I'm
what?
sorry.
Never mind. Let's keep moving. Never trust an angle. Ever met an angle I did like. Which, at least in this series, is very true. Kind of a consistent thing about them. They definitely suck. We do not like Zap, which I am in advantage of.
You are done.
Light has been a good choice, honestly. It's not as good as it is in 4, I think, but you know, can't have everything. And again, a lot of things in this game aren't as good as they were in 4. Like Die For Me. The fun quirk about SMT4. You can teach yourself Die For Me by the fact that it is a unique spell, which generally breaks the rule of unique spell rules for protagonists to learn spells. Just for some weird quirk that's probably a bug, Flynn can learn Die For Me. Which in 4 does not have the newer version, which is hit weakness to do instant death. It's just death spell. It's just like 80. I think Die For Me is specifically higher than the conventional alternatives. It's like 80 to 90%. I don't remember exactly, but it's basically an even better version of Momadoon and Flynn can learn it. So that's just a thing you can have on the main character to use whenever you like. It's just like a dark casting option if you want it. Which is actually very funny because Flynn can't learn Judgment Light. And Judgment Light is not a unique spell. But he can learn Die for you, so... And Judgment Light is basically the same thing, but like slightly worse in light. Anzu suck. Hey, if I can make you not have skills, that would be ideal. If I recall, you're always like resistant to lightning, right? Yeah, that hurts. I'm gonna try and get Senri out here. Yeah, there we go. I ate all of those.
Finish you.
Frenzy Chomp continues to be good. Although status effect moves like Frenzy Chomp aren't nearly as wild as they were in 4. Because 4 had, you could stack status ailments.
I can't afford to fail.
So you could have, oops, what? Oh no, what is all the Frenzy Chomp? Poison, Confusion, Charm. You could have all of those all at once on Frenzy Chomp. Basically just did all status effects. Which makes it an absolutely crippling move to have to deal with. Ugh. Ow. When did I last save you? I think right before production? No. It was after gas, right? One for Anzu, sure, definitely, yeah. Alright, well I can at least preempt my party for dealing with that fucker this time at least. I just have to ride the rail and get the thing to activate.
I see.
That's right.
Yes.
Alright. Those are any demons or anything. We own a sentry, so it's fine. There's a demon up here. I'm slightly more prepared this time, so it should be good. Yep. Giving statuses you read to sleep. Okay. I have a gem load for that. Alright. And then I'll actually get to see what Evergreen Dance looks like. I've seen it before, but... 875. Probably just gonna get more out of doing this. It's to be already crits, so... I'm gonna see it next turn. No. Alright, come on. There we go. Slight tweak to the plan and we dunked on it. Summoner's Hospitality too. Good shit. Knowledge of tools. Okay, there we go. Been looking for that. I've been feeling not having that. Finally, I may teach my demons the art of knowing what tools are. I handed Yoshitsune fire, and he learned how to use medicine. Alright, looking forward to that. I just need a juice box or two. I won't be entirely relying on Yoko, yeah, pretty much. Yoko and Tao, anyway. Vitality, it's nice. There's definitely a meme in that rocky cliff somewhere, I just have no idea where. Alright, I can see a juice box on the radar. Oh, can't do Mazoinga. There to you, you have Steel Needle. Oh, come on, Yoko. Please. There we go. Yeah, alright, you guys are behaving. There we go. I don't know. Another bird is a bird, too. Oh, you're getting out of that arrangement. I want to go the other way. Hey. Cannot bloom on the battlefield between metal bird and a mushroom-shaped lady cat. Suppose it can work if your sentry has, you know, electric resistance. Life change, Gucci's essence. Oh. Who is it? Hey! Rises!
This'll do.
Wind. Alright. I have a solution for that. So. There we go. Yeah, but they take like triple the weak point damage, so. Go for the slightly more defensive maneuver here. Yeah, resist. Alright. One large crystal and two small. Oh, that's. What, 40? 30, 40 or 50? Oh, a lot more than that. That's 100 glory. I forgot the big lunchbox is incredibly big. Alright, cool. That puts me up not 250, 150. Alright, I will take the big juice box. It's in fact not the biggest juice box, because there are, I think in Taito, that they give you like 120 or something. They give you a lot in Taito. Either way. That puts me over 200. So. I mean, I may as well while we're here. I'm not gonna turn my nose up to having that. Alright, knowledge of tools, 150.
You wished.
Yes, please. I was gonna buy something else, but no, that's precedent. Healer's hospitality, I can wait. Alright, and the other thing was I needed to save up for pacification, I believe, yeah. Alright, so I need, what, 5 more glory? Alright, so 1 Meman will get me pacification, which means I can finish that side quest. You know what? I can probably teach you something. Yeah, Akbar says it.
How it...
There we go. Why not, you know?
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Go.
Are you ready? Are you registered?
Great. That's right. Let's see. Okay, bloody glee. Okay.
Are you? We're
Do not mean to do that. Alright. Let's take the big trip over. Hi. I had waited like 30 seconds. Could have also had pacification. Alright. Well, I'm not worried about pacification and the same kind of pressing way that I am, you know, knowledge of tools is giving me, but, you know. Crush gem. That's not the worst. Whole pile of Mangatsuri. Oh, there's a fast travel up there, so let's prioritize getting up there first. There's a Newman. City symbolizing human civilization, but looking around, all fade into twilight. As things do sometimes. Disposable camera. Alright. There's somebody over there. Hey, Uncle Pon. What you doing here? Long time no see. Can you spare a moment? Thing is, that damn son of mine, Anansi, gone and done something stupid again. Stole the golden stool and ran off with it. That's what there's a divine artifact we've safeguarded for ages, in the soul of the Ashanti people. Gotta take it back, sooner the better. But I'm no match for my son as he is now. Anyhow, souls collected in the stool, they give Anansi power. Without the stool, my joints ache all over, and I can't walk one step. Can't even walk, you float around. So that's what I'm asking. Can you take my fool son to task and bring back the stool? Sure. Maybe you'd say that. Nancy's got it in his head to use Bethel's influence to get more believers. That's bound to be why he took the stool, too. Gonna get into Bethel with it. But is that really what a god ought to be worrying about? Gathering faith? I say gods aren't just what people see us as. If they forget us, then we spirits simply return to the sky. We become wind, we become water, and we live on in nature. You drift into the universe. So hung up on his stories that he's forgotten how we're so originally supposed to be. Head to Shinjuku, 3rd block, and get the golden stool back. It's almost like another game is addressed that, you know, without observation, demons will just revert back into being, like, nebulous nature existence. Over there, then. Anyway, we have the stool to find. You know, I believe that this is one of the two in this area. There are two, like Chaos and Law collections. They're both interesting options. Hey, calcified helpless. Alright. Worry about him in a bit. There are these whips around right there. I assume I have like 5 slots, 4 slots. Yeah. I can get Kaiwan in. Okay, I think they're weak to light. Won't do one bit. The demon seems troubled. What do you do? What's up? It's just terrible. Mind hearing an old man out? Sure. Yeah, I'm just not needed anymore. Would you mind if I tagged along? Yeah, sure.
Indeed.
Resist force. Easy Kaiwan grab. Ambrosia. Can't hold any more life, don't she? But for each chest to have 1 ambrosia instead of just giving me 3 ambrosia. Strikes me as a little silly, but alright. That's a sound. Retaliate. Not an option, but not quite what I'm worried about.
That's right.
This Pluroma is nice. Do whatever we're doing with this. There we go. Tal's learned her last ability.
Indeed.
Enduring Soul. Early access to Enduring Soul is pretty big. This block, I kind of like all of your skill set though. I really shame I don't have that extra. Fine. Resist light. Yeah, you need that. I will take that over Mama Dune at that point. It's not really serving her much. Rakakaja, yeah, don't care. Nice, but not what I'm looking for. Makrakarn, not worried about it. Almadoon. Oh, you just stick with Blade, I guess. I also would like to have a talk. Oh, hello? Okay. Alright, let's go have a talk with Alice then.
Come on.
Item's super cute, isn't it? Suits you perfectly. Oh, Soma Drop. Okay, sure.
Come on.
Are there any dead bodies buried here? Should have bodies buried somewhere, right? Saw it on TV once, so it must be true. Probably, I mean, looking at all the rubble. Pretty likely. They're probably not deliberately buried here. More brave demons gather in this place. Okay, Yoshi is not giving me his side quest yet, so it might not even activate until we get to the last area. At which point we want to wait until we're like 70.
So I see you've made it through.
It's you again. Just standing around waiting for us? Don't dare tell me you are concerned.
Call it a whim of mine. Besides, there is the worst case to consider. Never mind that. The Kaddish 2 are plotting something here. The event
worst
that we
case.
die. If that happens, destroying the Kaddish 2 falls to you. Consider that burden payment for the information I gave you earlier.
Do you have an idea of what they're after? We know they're gathering Magatsuhi for something.
That's right. And once they have enough, their next move will most likely be at that large building.
The Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building?
Correct. Can you feel
Oh,
the
we fought a
massive
guy there
power
before.
growing there?
I imagine they liken that building to an ancient shrine, a fitting venue to summon a god.
Summon a god?
Sights that reach the skies have been associated with gods since ancient times, and this one doubles as a symbol of authority. It suits the beckoning of a god.
What are the Kadishtu going to do once this ritual is complete?
There's some commentary in there.
Who can say? Perhaps they'll try to use its power to destroy the throne. Much like us.
The throne?
Yakumo.
Oh.
So, what is your goal then?
I mean, he just told us his goal.
What kind of world are you trying to create?
Tao, he just told us his goal. To destroy the throne.
I want a world where people can truly live freely. Humanity has been used and discarded by gods and demons alike. Only by eradicating both can an ideal world for humans come to be.
But if you do that, what about her?
I am the goddess that created humanity. My values lie not in my own life like a human's might. Whether I am there or not when Yakumo's world comes to be is of no concern to me.
Demons and humans cannot coexist.
So you don't think a world in which we can all join together is possible at all?
I've said enough. If you don't like my solution, then feel free to find your own.
Incoming message from Bethel, Japan.
Apologies for the abrupt request, but we have an urgent situation in Tokyo.
Okay. Urgent situation, you say? I don't think the game's going to cross the threshold here. Everywhere, and the Kelpie from the fairy village. I already knew that. Alright. Alright, Grimmer Hall's head. Sure. You need a meaning. It's a terrifying presence.
So, he has chosen you, has he? Death was at your heels the very moment you first held that menorah.
Ah, menorahs, you say. Anyway, happy Hanukkah. Today is actually Hanukkah.
Far beyond the one you see here. In fact, we have all gathered from a world of our own. Nahobino, thou hast the right to remake this world as thou seest fit. But in order to do so, thou shalt require power. Power unmatched by any and all who oppose thee.
You know, now's the time for holiday greetings and all that.
For his goal is to break free from the primordial cycle of creation and destruction. The ruler remakes the world. The ruler falls. The world is reborn, time and again. It is this endless loop, this incontestable rule, from which he seeks to escape. Only by breaking away from this eternal ring can he truly be free. And it is for this grand purpose that we have gathered. We shall await you here. The entwinement of our fates with yours will open the door to the future he has sought for so very long.
Alright. Well, we have opened up the rest of the side quest. Gonna grab the Meeman, and then I guess it's time we head back, huh? Although I actually might not want to head back, because that's going to be another whole other stream affair, ain't it? So, yeah, we have another special boss fight ahead of us. Yeah, I think we can explore a little bit more then. Get a couple minutes. I don't think we have enough time to really do the next thing. And the angels' raven wings? That one is special, even among the angels. He commands demons and has been charged by the Creator with testing humanity. There's no telling what he's capable of. Some kind of insufferable angel with black wings, you see. Some kind of shitty little guy. I wonder who that could be. I feel like we met him in like a tall building or something somewhere. Kind of dude with bad vibes. Nishigoi, don't like wind. Okay. Are you getting advantage? No. Thank you, Yoko. Okay, I would rather play it safe than me getting, like, beat down here. Yeah. I had a sneaking suspicion that was the thing that was going to happen, so... Okay, we managed. Level up, I'll take that. There's a juice box on the other side, of course. I mean, there was a tiny juice box on this side. Okay. I recall, yeah, let's say. Right in front of the mall is a save point. Yeah, we're gonna want the save here. Oh, hey.
Oh, it's you. We meet again, huh? This has, like, totally gotta be destiny or whatever, right? Gotta be. Unless you don't believe in that sort of stuff. Either way, perfect timing. We got business, you and I. Or, actually, I guess I just kinda need your help. You see, there's this big hole.
There you are! I finally found you, Amanazako!
This is bad. Very, very bad. Sorry, I gotta run. Just promise you'll come see me again later, okay? Cool, it's a promise!
Okay, find Amanazako at Big Hole. Okay. Alright. There's a boss we can do. That's the important part. That's Rose, that was the you. I don't remember what he's weak to. Yoshi's. Alright, we'll do this boss fight and then we'll knock this off for the night.
Oh. See you.
Alright, Anansi. Let's go. I think your plan's kind of silly. Probably because we'll be destroying Bethel shortly. Yeah, you really do have a passion for meddling in private affairs. This time, I'll hold nothing back. Should be able to compete with the power of all the souls in this duel. However, that would accordingly make this an incredibly boring and unfulfilling story. Therefore, allow me, king of all stories, to rewrite the plot. Nah. Let's just deal with, Capon. How boring, very well. If I defeat you here, this will make a charming anecdote when I join Bethel. Now, the king of all stories, I will be your opponent. Alright. So, his funny thing is that he has a unique spell that makes him do what comes after 4, which I don't remember the story well enough, but I remember like instantly being recognizing that. Unique weak dark attack, chance of insta-kill. I'd like you to make note of the wording right there. Chance of insta-kill and not chance of insta-kill on weakness. So if that makes damage, you can die. It is just kill spell. I wonder if these charges stack together. Comes after 4. Did not mean to skip that. Okay.
Let's go.
Alright, Toy, let's get to this fight.
How's this?
Immune to Dork. I'm just basically praying he doesn't target me with that. Finally topping our 1,000, so 4 digits. Up to me. Okay. I'm gonna get Owen's Zone for this, but whatever. Green Dam.
Evergreen leaves. Know my victory. And dance eternal.
That's about a third of the gauge. So, not great. 41 MP to get a third of the gauge up. That will definitely fall off very quickly once we start getting all of the Magatsuhi ability, urge abilities. Anyway.
How's this?
I mean, new ability animation to look at, but still. Damn it. Why, the golden stool bears all the power of Shanti souls. Is this really all they amount to? It's because they refuse to give you power you don't deserve. Old man. Souls give us power because they have faith in the Ashanti gods. You act like a fool like this, it's no wonder they won't lend you their power. My story, Africa's dream. Damn fool. Even gods have things they can and can't do. People don't wish for us, then our mythology slowly fades away. And that's how it ought to be. Sorry for making you listen to this old man stories. Here's a little reward for your trouble. Ball. I'll take that. Oh, the stool's safe and sound again. I'm feeling ready to rain again. Doesn't mean everything's all sunshine and roses. The Anansi boy wouldn't have rebelled so hard if I had just lived up to his expectations in the first place. Got me thinking. I should pay more attention to the world around me, broaden my horizons. So, to repay your kindness, I'm coming along. Alright. Oyankopon is joining the party. And I can now fuse the both of them. Goodness, you only helped Oyankopon. When Oyankopon talked about his ideals, I thought there was at least something to them. It's only sit well with me. Sounds more like a passive opportunist making excuses not to rock the boat. I don't know, look, Nancy was looking to rock the boat by joining Bethel, which is like the antithesis of rocking the boat properly. Say it like that. It's true, there are problems in this world, you can't deny that. I understand why he'd resist change.
Basically,
I think he really loved this world. He wouldn't really want to risk changing it for the worse, you know? Sure, an easy choice for someone who's got the luxury of loving this world. I mean, I'll give you that. I'll never understand that. The world's defined by pain and suffering, nothing else. I don't care if it falls apart.
hey,
You know, Yoko, I don't think painful things and happy things are mutually exclusive. I mean, look at us. We're going through the violence of thought, but that's not all we're experiencing. More than that. And I've got you two with me, don't you think so, Yoko? No. I'm talking about the world on a broader scale, Tal. Different cases. Say so, but I don't think they're that different. Yeah, Yoko being a bit edgelordy there. Chip decoration. Traveler's check. Alright, so I'm gonna save and wrap up here for the night. Alright, so that's that for now. Oh yeah, I guess we can take a quick look at a Yonkapon. He's in the party. Level 50 is immune to 3 things and weak to physical. I mean, he's pretty good with Fizz Resist, but you gotta get there first. Skyward Withdrawal. Switching to a Genma Demon, which would be, you know, Anansi. All buffs and support effects on self will be granted to the switched ally. So yeah, he's like oops all support abilities. King of Tails draws enemy hostility to 1 ally, but raises attack to the max for 3 turns. So yeah, that isn't just himself, that's you can pick somebody. So yeah, that is a very handy ability. Selective aggro is handy. But yeah, weak to physical is something that needs to be remedied before use. Alright, so that's enough of this. I will possibly see you guys tomorrow, depending on dog situation. So theoretically, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Wind Waker, and then more of this on Friday, so on and so forth. So yeah, good night, and hope you guys enjoyed some more Vengeance. The plot is leading in soon. We're gonna have a big turnaround soon-ish. Not immediately, but soon-ish. So, anyway, good night. Catch you guys later, and yeah, happy Hanukkah if you celebrate, so on and so forth. Got another week of that in the lineup. And next time I'll... Yep, my brain farted. I had a complete mind fart there. I had some other thought that just did not clue together. Anyway, I'm going to stop yakking now. Good night.